Okay. What's happening, people in news? Middle of the week, the worst day of the week. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Greek summer. It's steaming hot in here. Tonight, I'll be showing you something very, very interesting. We've done similar projects in the past, but this specific one goes beyond the game just looking good. This is about how the game manages to play better, play closer to From Software's own contemporaries. So the quality of life stuff in here is insane, allows for a lot of improvements when it comes to game flow. And all in all, what we're gonna try to do here is provide a show that's gonna show you how this game can feel, can play, can run, if someone gave a shit about it and it wasn't stuck in the PlayStation 4 hardware, which is ancient by today's standard. Who's here is user Adinodoros and the Psych Man. Okay, what's this chat about? Hello, Klios and Adinodoros, motherfuckers. It took 1 minute and 45 seconds to set this up. You better like this shit. Oh, an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, Adinodoros takes a lot of credit for setting this all up. He was here during the initial setting up, and then I set up even more shit, but ultimately, most of the credit goes to the modders who actually put in the work, so this kind of stuff becomes available to the general public, which is us. Psych, what's Clio working on? I'm more interested in that than Lostborn. Clio is planting potatoes in Stardew Valley.
Exactly.
You were planting potatoes?
Yes.
Ah, man. Shared mentalities. All hail the modders indeed. I will be discussing some of the aspects found in this as we move forward. I put it on a Wednesday, guys, because I know that first, unless you're a connoisseur of Bloodborne and you want to see the latest and bestest when it comes to its emulation and all that stuff, it's not like we can restream this every other week, you know? At some point, it's like you can have too much of a good thing. And I streamed it Wednesday because this is information for both the people watching right now and the people who will watch the replay of this. Friday, we're starting with a seamless Elden Ring project, which will be taking the game from the start, Elden Ring, and seamlessly co-oping throughout it. And if it does well, we're going to have a lot of those streams, and I have something huge planned to accompany those streams. So all in all, it's going to be a great show. It's going to be something that's going to leave an impression. Let's put it like that. Planting potatoes in Stardew Valley sounds like fun time. Well, she's having fun. It's not exactly what I would do for fun, but to each their own. Yeah, Psych graced us with his presence. He missed the previous stream and I got worried. Also, as you can see behind me, this is the extremely rare deluxe edition of Bloodborne from back in the day. So it goes without saying that at the top of this equation of modding and all that good stuff is owning the game. Okay, owning the game is the bottom line of all this process. I own the game, the deluxe edition. I own the DLC as a standalone purchase / download, and I own the complete edition of the game digitally again, which is what I usually have installed on my PlayStation 5 to play, but tonight you know what's up, so I don't need to repeat myself. Will you be playing with Goombo or Ronick? No, thankfully, I wanna chill. Athinodoros, if the shit hits the fan, you're coming on board whether you like it or not. I'll hog tie you and get you into this. Hello there, Bloodborne or amphetamines tonight? Something like that, Elias. My lady plays Animal Crossing a lot, so I get it. Cleo would probably like Animal Crossing. I could get one for the Switch. I've been back to my Metroidvanias now. I'm currently playing Ghost Song Last Faith. For Last Faith, I can 100% guarantee it's awesome. Ghost Song I haven't played. Man, after I finished Metroid 4 Prime Beyond on the Switch 2, where I wanted to check it out, you know, do a playthrough, I'm done for Metroidvanias for a while, dude. I played a lot back to back. Jesus Christ. Let's see what you have for us, FiOth, my friend. Excellent. Guys, don't forget to drop a like. Now, let's start. Oh, it's Ronick. Hello, hello. So let's start with what's up. I have installed a shitload of mods for this, okay? We're talking the mother load. And you're gonna see a game that's very, very changed, especially if you know Bloodborne. You're gonna see something completely different. But there are a couple of caveats. One is that some of the conflicts I wanted to use, you know, in tandem, conflict with each other. That automatically means that in order to use X, we can't use Y. In case of certain ones, this is an easy trade-off. Like the mod that allows you to start with whatever weapon, we're going to load it at the beginning, get the weapon we want, then I'm going to switch back to this camera, I'm going to tinker with the mods, it will take 2 seconds, literally, and I will install the mods with which we will proceed. To avoid the worst conflicts, I will not use some stuff that I intended to use initially, but they are a bit finicky, and they might put us in danger of constant crashes and stuff like that. But for the vast majority of the playthrough, you're gonna see some stuff that elevates the experience of this game so much, it's going to blow your mind. Okay? So, I urge you to sit comfortably. Check how this history piece, how this timeless masterpiece can be enjoyed in the year 2026. Granted, you have very basic modding knowledge and a decent computer. We'll put it like that. I played a bit of Deep Rock Galactic. Good game. They wanted to send me a key for Rogue Core for Deep Rock Galactic, but I haven't accepted it yet. I don't know if I should. Where's my cola? I thought I got a cola. I just got water. See, where? No, I got a can. I'm going insane. Anyway, so let's get going. By the way, I don't know if you updated your Windows, guys. Windows updated and changed the layout of the start menu. So now everything is wherever. Good luck finding it. But whatever. Okay. Start with this. Okie doke. There we go. Bloodborne gozaimasu. Hey, Mrs. FiOth, hope you're well, says Magumbo. He says, hi, Gumbo. Cleo came to me the first time she heard me call you Gumbo, and she was like, isn't it Gumbo? And I was like, it's Magumbo. And now Cleo is like, hey, Gumbo. My insanity sipped in. Okay, all our options are right. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Oh, yes. Taskling.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery.
Akritis, you bloody traitor, you're back. Welcome.
Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Okay. For this playthrough, we'll be using the church peak, and I think we'll also be using the church cannon. So I think we'll go with a guy with strength. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go violent past. Yeah, get some strength. Appearance doesn't matter. We're just gonna run a dude this time. We usually run a dudette. Let's go. Huh? Ah, just a dude. Okay, to honor task for his service, I'm gonna name the character Task. Taskling. Try to stop me. Okay, this is the Taskling. Can we make him super short? Like...
What?
Scale. Or you could put a really small head due to the very small brain. Who knows? Build! Slim! Very slim! There he is.
Small kid.
Small head.
Lower body.
Put him slim. If I say very slim, he's gonna feel good about himself. He's gonna be, yeah, I'm so fit. He just wants to lick fit. Okay. Hey Jericho, hello. Mr. FiOth, judging from the reviews, Rogue Core is not fleshed out enough yet. Okay, baby. Let's make him small with a massive chin. The Chadling. Okay, let's go. Maybe name him the Pope if we're using the church speak. The current Pope is a Chad, bro. Who was the Pope that was like Darth Vader?
Signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
That would have been the German dude. Palpatine was German. Well, it makes sense.
Am I right?
What, baby?
The current Pope is Papa Americano.
Exactly. Papa Americano.
Papa.
Bavarian. Ah! Like Inspector Schmid. Oh, Ronik, I have such a great joke for you right now, bro, but I'm gonna avoid making it. Look how clean it looks! Jesus Christ! I said the thang! Or the thong. Donald Trump for president.
You found yourself a hunter.
You found yourself a taskling. Okay, let's go. Okay, we'll start talking about what's happening under the hood once we get to a safe place. But look at this, view notes. Do you see the Elden Ring A prompt right there? Do you see it? That would be impossible, of course. We know how Sony is with the glyphs. But yeah. So, we skip this bozo. What the fuck? He went to the stratosphere. Jesus Cristo. Okay. Look at the cleanless. Clean as a babe's butt. Away, your mom. Okay. Dude, I didn't even do basic Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay, so this is our lamp. And for the purposes of this lamp, we will be installing a mod that allows us to do everything we can do in the workshop on the lamp. There are two mods that we can use to make our life easier. Sadly, they conflict. And the mod I primarily want to use that will make the gameplay more enjoyable and faster has to conflict with this make more usage of the lamp mod. But don't worry about it because it's a very small price to pay for what we're gonna be doing. So this is the dream, okay? And we're gonna get our weapon now. Check this out. Check this glorious addition out. What is this? This is the complete assortment of trick weapons in and out of the Chalice dungeons. You can get the normal one, you can get the uncanny one, or you can get the lost one, okay? Whichever configuration you prefer. What they did, the supercharge that made this mod, is that you get one, and that is it. You cannot get them all and sell them and have a stronger start. You get one of these weapons, just one, okay? And you have to find the rest normally. For the purposes of this stream, we're gonna go with a church pick, as is on the thumbnail, because the church pick is a supercharged weapon that sadly you can only get very, very late into a game cycle. You find it right before the research hall, after you're done with the research hall. And it's used by a very strong hunter that you wanna defeat to get it. So if you go in there butt naked at the very beginning to get this, you will be doing so little damage to that asshole. You'll have to be hammering him for an hour and he can kill you in 2 hits. So we're gonna get the church pick. It's our melee weapon. Here you can see all the guns and all the hunter's tools. Again, the same thing applies. You can get one of each, just one, and then this whole interface will go away. For the purposes of this run, we're going to use the Black Sky Eye. It's very rare you ever see this being used. Used, yeah. Because you have to complete the research hall, find the guy's eye, and, you know, complete all that side quest, and then you get the Black Sky Eye. We're getting it, and for our gun, we have 2 choices here. I can go with the initial pistol and get something weird later, but I really want to use the church cannon. Call me crazy, but I really want to use the church cannon. So I'm getting the church cannon, and eventually we're going to buy us a hunter's pistol to be able to do our riposts, you know, like, to be able to fight, pretty much. So, church pick, church cannon, and the Black Sky Eye. So, here we are out of the blue, we have a church pick, and we have our cannon, and we can enjoy life. Why the church pick? The church pick is almost never used by people because of how late you get it. Like, in order to get it, you have to do it 90% of the game. So, we're gonna use it. We're gonna go Central Yarnam. And before we do anything else, we're gonna go deal with the wolf, because it's tradition. Gonna loot. Gonna talk to Yusefka, and gonna talk to the guy here as well. I'm gonna run on the dialogues, guys. I am pretty sure that you've all seen these dialogues a million times, but I will keep all the cutscenes, okay? So as you can see here, the lamp, it's stock. It doesn't have anything on it. It's just a stock lamp. But pretty soon, we will be using a very Chad lamp. Okay, Molotovs. Vial. Doggo. Initial kill on the doggo is a very good idea because apart from everything else, it drops a lot of vials, like it's de facto drop. So it'll help.
Are you? Then I'm pleased.
Yusefka's blood vial, this is absolutely free in the beginning. Like, this is stuff that you want to do in the start, just to have a little leg up on the game in the very beginning, where you're still, you know, broke and you can't do many things. The Relic First Guardian announced the delay release date of 31st of July. Yeah, I know. So, we're back here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the game. Just like this. I'm gonna give you more FiOth. Because what I wanna do here now is take out the mod that says start with any weapon. And activate the mods that will help with the lamps. So what I'm doing here under the hood is I'm deactivating what we don't need. You can hear the glinky glongy. And I'm gonna activate what we want. I think we're good with that. Anything else we might want? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. And now I'm starting it. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hey Mike. What's up? My friend Mike. My Mike in friendship. What's tonight's objective? Tonight's objective is to show you this insane shit. So, here we are. Church Peak. And here is this lamp, okay? We're lighting this lamp. And what is this lamp? Stands before you a lamp of Queen Marika the Eternal. Visit her lamps to link them to the dream. Lamp located previous encounter foes will be linked by default. So, what does this do? This creates a lamp before every boss that acts as the stake of Marika, and resting on those lamps will refill your health, respawn enemies normally, and will make sure that you start with 20 vials and 20 bullets. If everything works as intended. If everything works as intended. So, theoretically, if this mod works, and it might be a little bit glitchy, you know, it's not make or break, but if this mod works, you never have to farm for shit. Which is exactly what we want. Okay. So, let's go. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so my lamp must be stock. Yeah, my lamp is stock. So only the stakes will help us with all the shit. I don't care so much about the vials and shit as I care about not having to do runbacks. Whoa! That's something I didn't expect. Okay. Okay, here's what's happening. This is very, very interesting. This I could not have anticipated. As you can see, I cannot damage him. I cannot damage him. Why can I not damage him? I cannot damage him. Because as soon as I take out the mod that allows you to start with any weapon, the requirements to use any weapon go out the window. That was awesome. Okay, so the mod to use every weapon has to be in the game. The mod to use every weapon has to be in the game. Okay, that was awesome. That was actually awesome. That's something I never expected. Okay, so the Marika lamps sadly conflict with this. But I think this is fine. And I think this is fine. And I think this is fine. Okay, so we sacrifice the Marika stuff just to have 3 other mods active. And the 3 other mods, of course, are more important than the stakes. They have to make an holistic mod that will have everything integrated when it comes to this stuff, because if they conflict, you can't really, you know, enjoy them all at the same time. But it's absolutely fine. I wanted to show you how it functions. Now we're gonna continue from where we are, and I think that the weapon will behave as intended. So this weapon, yeah, now this weapon has no requirements. Like your very starting weapons, like the saw cleaver, it has no requirements. And I'm gonna show you what you can do at the normal lamps now. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In other words, I wanted to use the cannon, bro. Like, I wouldn't be able to use the cannon. Look at the lamp. Return to the dream. Channel blood echoes. Fortify. Repair. Blood gem fortification. Arcane haze is something they're trying to do with online. Caril runes. Purchase items from the messengers. Purchase items from the messengers within sight. Sell items. Place items in storage and leave. This is super goated because I don't wanna have to go to the dream every time I wanna get a level up. You know what I mean? And just like that, our damage is back. You die. Pancaked. Okay. Let's see the spell. Oh shit, insta-gift. Okay, I wanna see what kind of damage the church cannon will do to this bozo here in the back. For science. Ah! Fuck, that was all my bullets. Okay. Got the bloodstone. Ah, did I show you this? Look at this. Boink. 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 You can jump to the spot. Hey there, Lucci. You playing green and rats? Okay. There we go. You know, apart from the shits and giggles, of course, is Bloodborne. I can't play like willy-nilly. We're gonna get butt-fucked. I have to be focused. So... Okay. Oh, man. Sorry, son. By the way, I don't know if you were here during my last stream of Bloodborne. Hey there, Lou. Oh, Lou is here. Nice. No, you cannot do jump attack unless you are in higher elevation, but very good idea, Syke. I don't know if you were here during my last stream of Bloodborne where I was trying to get an item from that cage in Menses and I couldn't. Well, Tusk will be very interested in this because we were discussing it. I couldn't get the item from that cage. I couldn't run into it because I was wearing heavy stuff. Because in Bloodborne, people don't know it, but Bloodborne actually tracks weight. It's just never shown. And it doesn't change your roll, but it changes very slightly a lot of parameters whilst you're playing. So I got bamboozled because of that. I couldn't believe it. That was insane. Eat shit. I'm doing this for science, bitch. game. Lou, what's new? Guys, don't forget to drop us a like. Let's get the likes high fast enough so we can get more peeps in here, show them how life can be better, and serve the common good. Okay. Jet speak is not that stronger than a cleaver here in the beginning. Like, actually, I think it's a bit weaker than the cleaver at level nothing. Because cleaver also gets serration, which means the beasts will definitely have a worse time. Gagan! Got me torch! I'm hyped for Friday to see you playing and suffer in Elden Ring. Lutz, did you watch my announcement? There's a lot happening on Friday, man. And we'll also stream on Saturday. My beloved was like, okay, I'll visit my folks because I know you'll be mentally absent. Which I will be. She's wise beyond her years. Are you nodding? No, all of these days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're doing Elden Ring. You guys will be eating good. No! I wanted to do a splash skill. Like this. Oh, this is so enjoyable.
This time's finished.
Your mom's finished. Okay. I love Thimios. And I love Athinodorukos, who was super helpful. Guys, you have to give a round of applause for Athinodoros. And I can't even take credit, apart from inspiring him by being an awesome human being. Well, I can take credit for that at least. But Athinodoros a year ago was the most technologically illiterate person I knew. Like, he was fucking clueless, man. He was the bottom of the feed chain. He was eating out of someone's latrine. And he studied hard, and he learned a lot. And yesterday he was putting as much into this modding process as I was. Which is something I would not have believed a year back. So I'm super proud for him. And give the Taskling a shout, because he started from nothing and he became awesome. Yeah, the church speak in the beginning, no bullshit, is weaker than the cleaver. I think that this adds another layer of difficulty here. Because, yeah, it's very impressive, and the cannon is certainly an asset. But the pick itself is weak as fuck here in the beginning. So, yeah, we're not missing out on much of the challenge. So what was the announcement? The announcement was 2 streams ago, Lou. I told you. You can go and watch it at your leisure, and I think there's a piece of information in there. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna say it. I already told it during the announcement. And I'm gonna say it again. I am now officially partnered with a brand creating props for Souls-likes. They create statues for Souls-likes. And I'm in cahoots with them. And starting Friday, I will be sharing their entire portfolio with you. I have one of them here, so I can show it up close to see the level of detail. And if you get figures from those peeps, You helped me with my collaboration with them. And more stuff will be on the way for everyone as a result. So, yeah, I hope you're looking forward to that. Oh, you little son of a bitch! Yes, Ike, it was in the announcement stream. You traitorous wretch! Fuck you. No! That's this fucker's fault. It's fine. This is your dumb mom. Repugnant cocktail. That's Tusk's bathwater. How expensive will they be? There are all ranges, man. They have affordable ones and they have the really deluxe ones that are like insane. The one they gave me is like both the figurine of Mesmer from Shadow of Erdtree and Malenia from Elden Ring's Collector's Edition combined. And it's a flexible resin, which is very durable to impacts. It won't break. So it's a pretty safe investment. The level of detail is insane. Like, you're gonna see this shit and you're like, I can't believe this exists. You're gonna be very happy. You're gonna be very happy. No, Lou, that's the highlight of Friday stream. What's up, my man? Will you be streaming Gears of War E-Day? I'll be streaming Gears of War E-Day on E-Day, baby. So stay tuned. Can I insta-give this fucker with a cannon? No, I can't. Yeah, we don't need to fight this guy. What we want to do is go to the lamp and level up. One of the big pluses of this mod is that I don't need to find one insight to level up. Okay, so this is strength, skill, and arcane. Why did I start with a strength mofo then? Fuck! Anyway, it's fine. Channel blood echoes, okay. Let's get our levels. One in endurance. Skill. Yeah, we'll go like this. 45. Yes, please. Church peak +1. I will statue from Elden Ring. You are different from the Collector's Edition. Totally different designs, man. It's totally different designs. Don't worry, Lou. The prop will be beside me for the entirety of the stream. X-Wings is asking, are you using a PlayStation controller? I tried running it with the SAT PS4. Got stuck in the menu screen because I couldn't hit the select button using the Xbox controller. No, man. SAD translates your buttons. I'm using a Vader 4 Pro. Can you see it? That's a Fly Digi controller. What you want the touchpad for is the emotes, but that's about it. Nothing more. You don't need anything more from the PlayStation controller. What's the name of the company? Friday. Dude, you're asking me to kill my promo so you won't have to wait 2 days. Jesus Christ. I cannot find the announcement. Are you kidding, man? Go to my lives and it says channel announcement. It's two streams ago. No, when I press select, I don't see the emote menu. It doesn't work for me. With this controller, at least. Let's keep going. Come on, bruv. The upper part of the cage is impossible. And we keep clunking off. Okay. Yeah, she sends... Dude, I wouldn't have a collaboration with a company that doesn't send stuff abroad. 98% of my viewers are abroad. Like, it wouldn't make much sense. Okay, this is always a hiccup here. We know that. The company is in Europe, it ships within Europe, it ships to the US, it ships everywhere. Don't you worry. Come on, dude. Thank you. I'm always afraid of falling here. Okay, we're listening to this, of course.
Oh, a hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Thank you, Eileen.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Thomas Mille. Welcome.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved.
Prepare for the wisdom.
Beasts. What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
That's all you need to know. A junta must hunt. What, baby? Una patata. Okay. I hate this drop. I know I won't die. Every time I have to drop here, I'm shitting my pants. Although I know I won't die. I don't have a gun now. Oh, but the damage is sweet with the two-handing. Okay. I'm happy with that. Pancakes! Pancakes! Okay. This town's finished! Okay. Let's go. Okay, so, this side first, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go from the side that's closer to the side where we start. And then we'll do the other side. Okay, good. Goodbye, mousies. Maybe I can hear you. Okay. How are the water effects after all these additions? Like, the water effects seem better. It doesn't seem as glitchy as it was. And it also runs better. It's been a while. It's been a while since we ran this. So let's see. Oh my god! Come down here, you twat! There you go. He was super eager to come and stop me, so I gave him a taste of how bad an idea that was. Okay, there we go. Shut these fuckers up. I will definitely have to buy a hunter's pistol just to be able to do some riposts. Like, the cannon is cool as fuck, but it eats up all your ammo, which is bad enough on its own, and you cannot riposte with it. I think you technically can, but the slug comes out so slow, you're gonna miss all your timings. How the fuck are you alive? Piece of shit. Okay. Oh, I'm doing shit damage here. That's definitely worth a boom. It just hit one. I'm gonna puke. Okay. Our damage is a bit suspect. Hey Rahim, welcome. What does Santa say when he enters a brothel? Ho ho ho's. There's a beer called Ho Garden. It's not spelled Ho, but I found a meme about it. Oh man, it was glorious. But I sadly cannot translate it in words. Bye bye. I love this. Love this. Okay. I saw the video with the announcement. Nice. Lutz, see? I'm bringing you the best shit. If you feel like supporting this handsome mofo, check the pinned comment. Thank you very much. Love you all, Piperinos. Okay, we're close to Gascoigne. Is there a mod that lets you skip Unseen Village? Yeah, it's called the Psych mod. It has a pink ribbon as its thumbnail. You'll find it easily. I failed at the colonoscopy? No, I never fail.
Big.
Okay, the Hunter's badge will allow us to get the gun. The gun is good. No, don't worry, Lou. I just saw your last message. It ships Europe normally. You'll be good, baby. You'll be good. Okay, this works perfectly. Now all we need to do is grab our attire. And for that, we'll need to go a little earlier into the level. Our biggest issue around these parts will be bullet management. My man, do you know if Hellraiser review horror game is gonna be good by Saber? I don't know, but I have applied to get a code from them. If I get a code from them, I'll be able to help you make an informed decision. So stay tuned, brother. Okay, I need to drop down from the correct spot to get to the gear. It's a bit earlier. Initially, when it comes to the Hellraiser game, I thought it was gonna be a symmetrical PvP. And then I read that it's gonna be, you know, survival horror, like the expected way. And I was like, that's great. That's gonna be the most BDSM horror game ever. Huh?
Why are you seeing BDSM never?
Because I'm kinky. Okay. Can I deal with this fucker? Okay. You asked for it, bitch. Okay, these guys I need to pancake. These guys ideally I want to pancake because I cannot parry them. So just pancake. And win. Motherfucker. Is he dead? No, he's not. He never dies from this fall, this enemy. Which is absolute dog shit. Yeah, die from my fall. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Done. He has a trailer who's gut-wrenching. That's what we want from Hellraiser though, don't we? You wouldn't want Hellraiser to be a Wimp's game. Hellraiser back in the day, man, was brutal as fuck. And that's one of its strongest suits, you know. Oh man, I already love this weapon. Okay. Clean them up. Oh, I have another piece of news for you guys. I have another piece of news. I contacted Gregor today, the writer of Chronos, and we are doing a stream with him the Friday after this Friday. So 2 Fridays from now, we're gonna have Mr. Like on comms playing Chronos and asking him questions. Who's the best streamer on the planet? Hey Colin, welcome. Well, if everything goes okay, because we're humans and 2 weeks are a long time from now, but yeah. The collective has summoned me again indeed, psych me and psych me and psych me. Thank you, psych man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah. You and Kostas were asking for some Chronos, and we are getting some Chronos. We will be getting some Chronos indeed. Okay, now we can go to the Beast team, but I would like to initially grab my levels. So we're gonna go to the lamp real quick. As you can see, I do not need to go back to the dream. Do you understand how good this is for the game flow? I don't need to go back to the dream, get to unloading screen to get to the dream, then get to unloading screen to come back from the dream. I don't need to go to the dream. I'm doing well, Colin. How about you? My scaling is still absolute dog shit. So I'm gonna go like this. Oh, 200 more and we'll get another level. But there are no enemies, they're all dead. Jesus! You know what I'll do? I'll sell items. Like this. And now we can level. Da-da! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Grinch Actual, I might have to join your Discord for the new Fire Team Elite 2. I don't think my buddies will play it. Also, I'm not down to play with randoms with Ready Flyer on. Grinch, why is it such a life decision to join our Discord, mate? It's a community of fine people and you are more than welcome. What's the difficult decision to be made here? I don't understand how people function. Am I weird? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to upgrade my church pick. Let's do that real quick. Like, I would not be doing this if I needed to go back to the dream. I'd be too bored. But now I'm not bored, because it's a couple seconds ordeal. So, here we go. Fortify. And there you have it. Oh no, difficulty, I just started watching you recently. Ah, okay. Well, thank you so much for the patronage. And you're very welcome to be a part of the PEEP team. I'm glad you're here. The PEEP team, not the P team. That only happens in fraternities and university. Okay. I'll try to laser its head and see what kind of damage we can get. Oh! Hello, mister! Oh, shit! No! Leave me alone, please, leave me alone! Leave me alone, please, leave me alone! Okay. I really want to laser its face. You fucker. I don't have serration on my weapon, so I'm dealing suboptimal damage. Okay, oh no, no, no! Fuck you! I wanna do something stylish. Let me go! Okay, here's what I'm doing. Grab this. Yeah! You know what I'm doing? You son of a... Okay. Bro, fuck you! You're killing my mojo! I wanted... Fuck you. Fuck you. I wanted to do the bazooka shot on the face. Screw you. Ah, goddammit. I wanted to do a nice finisher there. I wanted to do a nice finisher. I took excessive damage just to get that finisher down. And I didn't get the finisher. Fuck me. So... Another 400. Jesus Christ. Well, the normal torch we don't actually need, to be fair. Okay. Okay. We retrieved enough vials. We don't have bullets. Without bullets and without the pistol, Gascoigne is gonna be hell. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass. Just on Discord, it's insane to me how Sony won't remaster Bloodborne for the insane quick buck. That is not 100% on Sony. That's also on Miyazaki. Because Miyazaki considers Bloodborne his magnum opus so far. Like, he says his next biggest and most important release will be the Duskbloods. Oh, my neck. Will be the Duskbloods, but up to this point, Bloodborne is his favorite creation. So his process is that if someone else does it, it's not gonna be the game he loves and cherishes. But in order for From Software to remaster it, Sony will have to pay them a shitload of money. So they have to come to an understanding between them, which is not happening. Because Sony takes zero risks at this point. They're very stingy. And From Software now is so big, they will not do it for a dime. So it's either gonna be a huge-ass project for PlayStation 6. What are you doing? For PlayStation 6, or they're not doing it. Maybe I'd like a soda as well.
Soda, not a Coke?
Soda.
Of course you want my soda.
Some baking soda to shove up my ass. Maybe 1 minute, I would hate to die here. Now you can talk to me. Hey Darth Macho, hey DK, so many good peeps.
Hey,
Yes? Okay. Grab this real quick. You're the best.
hey.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Wait, pooper. Okay, thank you. Okay, we didn't talk to the girlie though, did we? We didn't talk to her, and we don't have the music box. Where's Atos? Oh, Atos is here, and Jim is here. Hey guys.
Good night.
Atos, no, it's a combination of other mods because the mod you're mentioning is extremely heavy. It's extremely heavy. So if I run that mod, we won't be able to run a lot of other stuff we want to run, so no. Okay, so. What's the best game of all time without exaggeration? Three more likes to 40, Piperinos. There you go. Oh, you're alive. How are you alive? Interesting turn of events. What's the one girlfriend in the world who doesn't hate him for gaming? No, man. No. Guys, no. There is a lot of fine people out there, spouses, boyfriends, girlfriends, that can absolutely live with their significant others having hobbies. If you get tangled up with a person that doesn't have a hobby and hates the fact that you do, they will need a little bit of therapy. It's not on you. It's their problem. Also, I would highly recommend you don't give in to this kind of pressure just to have a girlfriend. Like, don't fundamentally diminish what you enjoy in life just to avoid loneliness. It's not a healthy equation. Okay. Now, one thing I don't remember is how we get to where the brick troll is. Yeah, I only date women that are also nerds. I don't negotiate. They don't have to be nerds, bro. Like, being nerdy about anything is generally good, not geeky. You know, nerdy. Like, enjoy the stuff in life that you like. Be passionate about shit. That's great. That's a great characteristic to have in a human being. Living life at its fullest. It's awesome to behold, you know what I mean? But even if they're not into the same shit that you do, as long as there is respect for the fact that you do, you know, and you respect their choices, it is absolutely sustainable situation. And you can teach each other to like new things. That's also great. But just giving up on the things you love because you're dealing with a person who considers the best thing they can do with their lives is going from one coffee outing to the next. Nah, man. Invest that time in shit you love. Respect yourself. Laser Ords! Okay. Nice. Here is a powerful tool wisely. I don't mind games, but now I will go to bed and I mind the game. Yeah. I'll be good. I'll be good. Okay, now we're ready to take on Gascoigne. I might as well buy a pistol, though. I think I should get a pistol. Man, the hearing technician came in today and calibrated my hearing aid. Oh man, I can hear so much better. It's divine. Okay, so we have 5. We can't get any more. I think I need to go to the Hunter's Dream to give in the badge to be able to get the pistol. So let's go for a walk. The real psych has on his collar. Grinch, what game video did lead you to my channel, my friend?
Hello, good eye.
Oh, my baby, you're the sweetest.
Good night.
Good night to you too. I love you so much.
Very well, let
Okay, that's the only time we're talking to the doll.
farewell.
Oh, and to give her the tear-shaped thing as well. There we go. 100 pistol, 1700. Oh, I'm absolutely fucked. Okay. How would I get this amount of money now? I can't. I can't. I also don't have bullets. I'm bullet starved. Yes, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take out the old geezer in here, get a few bullets. Or this is a dumb kid. Okay, we need to pancake them. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Let's go. Aliens Fire Team Elite 2, everything we know so far. Excellent. That got quite a few views. What Google's bot is telling me is that once the game actually launches, all that portfolio will see a lot of action and we're gonna get more people into the community. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. You gonna fire the boulder, bro? Oh, he remembered he has a job to do. Fantastic. The prick. Ooh, I didn't know it had a combo like this. Bro, so juicy. Hey, Stam. Stam, where's my line? If you don't say hello using my line, I'm not talking to you. Hey there, Stefanos. Oh man, this weapon slaps. By the way, do you know what happened with the Stop Killing Games initiative? I'm gonna tell you one thing and then you can make your own decision about if you want to keep giving money to those cunts or not. So, either Valekdinos, erotic ursel takes place. Should I undress before sitting down? You always have to undress before sitting down. You can see my t-shirt here, but it's actually an illusion. I'm butt naked. Stop Killing Games amassed 1.3 million signatures from people in the US, in the European Union, sorry, and presented them to the Commission in order for it to be validated, so companies would not have the right to shut down the servers of a game you have purchased, thus removing it from your ownership. What happened? The humanoid latrine full of excrement that is the CEO of Ubisoft had a behind closed doors meeting with that commission, and that commission decided that it is not logical for the request of 1.3 million people to be honored, because it would be very bad for the companies. Next time they release Assassin's Creed 69 with their moms, don't give them money. They are the lowest of the low. Stefanos, did you go to the gym today? Okay, let's go. Man, my hearing aid is interfering with my fucking glasses here, producing annoying noise. Okay. Exactly, Valerinos.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Well, it hasn't shown anything that looks bad. Why against your better judgment? It can be absolutely fine. Okay, let's do how much the pew pew laser can do. 141. That's not bad. That's actually quite big.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Can I pancake him? I like how Gascoigne is not interruptible at all, but he can interrupt me all he wants. We double pancaked. Sit down, bitch. Motherfucker, cunt! Bye. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. No. We still need to go after our main gun. What are we talking about? Still Lake from yesterday. Yeah, I can understand that. It's great because it's a single-player game. Shut down the server, whatever, but give me the option to download the game and play it offline. Support. Yeah, of course, of course. That's all about pulling rank. That is all about companies pulling rank on the consumers, saying we have the final say. You have to be ready for a world where you will own absolutely nothing. They can suck my dick. 2 pancakes, 1 graveyard. All the Souls games, what are the top 3 on my list? The top 3 of all the Souls likes. Oh, top 3 is very difficult. I would say I would take the Neo series holistically because it's pretty much the same thing. If I have to pick one Neo, I'll take Neo 3. I'll take Elden Ring because it's the accumulation of everything FromSoft has worked towards. Although aesthetically and thematically I prefer Bloodborne, Elden Ring is a monumental achievement. So I have to take Elden Ring. And Lies of P. I'd say these 3. I'd say these 3. Yeah, man, if buying something is not ownership, piracy is not a crime. Convince me otherwise. They can go fuck themselves. I don't care. One thing that people have to understand, the more you bow to the man, the more the man will fuck you. So man up. Stop sucking on the dick of corpo twats and stand up for what you have paid for, have invested in, and all that.
He's fighting for the ones. Yeah, tell him he'll be spread. I know. If they stop.
Okay, we need to get a pistol now. There you go. Okay, now we can deal with small enemies. So we don't have to waste 10 bullets each time. No! Oh, fuck. God. I forgot about him. What is this damage, you inbred fuck? Son of a bitch. Okay, one more life to 40. Thank you so much, Viverinos. What the fuck? Oh, go fuck yourselves. Now it's the elevation. I hate these bozos. The wooden seal we just get to sell. We're never gonna use it. Thank you very much, Stephanos. There you go. Okay. We're building up our economy. My damage is ass. Now your face will turn into my ass. Goodbye, bitch. Okay. Oh, you'll play the DLC for Blasphemous. Nice. The third scene was good, man. Good and free. Which makes it doubly good. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, right. Pancakes. Dead. Okay. Clean them up. Mea culpa is gonna be a pain. Do you own a physical copy of Moonscars? I wish I kept mine. Yes, I own one. Kavuriz sold me one. Friendly neighborhood Kavuriz sold me his copy of Moonscars. Because as we all know, we are Kavuriz, if you please. With this unisex hammer, I'll crush you. You are decisively kinky tonight, Valerinos. Pancaked. Okay. This room is an absolute treasure trove. We need to load here to get the scarring beast. The sweet face by the psych man. One sec. Okay. Let's go. Jim, you love it this much, huh? I love it as well. I love it as well. Jim, how is life, man? I haven't talked to you in like months. How have you been? How is everything? Okay. I rallied back all my health. All good. Homework, you know. Yeah, your health? Is everything okay health-wise? I wanna buy a Dolmen physical copy. I could use my cottage Nevia to tell his crossback. You know there is a very limited collector's edition of Dolmen that's dirt cheap to buy because no one gave a shit. You need to buy it for my birthday, Valerinos. This room is such a troll room, dude. Look at the fucking dogs. What does this attack do? Does it do anything? Extra pain just for you, asshole. You have a show your mugs section. I posted. The Discord is cool. Thank you so much. Only nice people in that Discord, my friend. We don't allow assholes in our midst. If we had one, we wouldn't allow assholes in our minge either. But we went with penis.
Why not? Take this. These stuff. There must go. As you know, but if Bergen and in this, but and it's on but own. I bid you mate.
Okay. Okay, got another gem. I got you, you little fucker. Get eye lasered. Antidoto. Seems like rage baiters are the new cool thing now. It pisses me off. It was never cool and never will be cool. The problem with people is that anonymity on the internet allows them to be the worst version of themselves. If you have a predisposition towards being an asshole, the internet is the ideal place to be an asshole because there's no accountability. The sad reality of being a human being in the 21st century. Okay, twins now. I'm bullet starved, dude. I'm bullet starved all the time. Gotta be careful with that. Nice people on Discord, and then me without my socks. And then you with your socks in your mouth after the gym. You know Jim, the guy who's in the chat right now. That Jim. Oh. God, that shite. Okay. This is a must for this area. So we'll take off the cannon. part of the plan. Let's go.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Fuck you, Jura. Go fuck yourself, bro. I wanna see something. What? Oh, yeah, they're more susceptible to pierce than they are to slash. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm an old Yarnum, I fucking hate it.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. As the best hunters are.
Okay. Good enough.
Which is why I must stop you.
Oh, fucking Jura. I heard there was a party mechanic in this game. Sounds badass. You haven't played Bloodborne. You parry them with a gun. So this company implants for Lords of the Fallen figures on Mortal Shell. Lords of the Fallen, yes. Mortal Shell, we don't know yet. But Lords of the Fallen, yes. Absolutely. We'll start with Elden Ring and then we'll see how it rolls. Jura killed one of his own. No. Man, the church peak shreds. Shreds is insane. Okay. Oh, you dick. Okay. Okay, here we must run without getting gutlinged. Oh, dude, the double whammy. That was satisfying. That was satisfying. if you have an affair and then start chatting, you know what I want to say, with an AI, is this cheating? That's a very good question, man. If you have an affair with a bisexual person and then they start mingling with a person of the same sex to cover that part of their needs in the equation, are you being cheated? Like, you know, that's interesting shit to consider. But I think in essence, what the other person doing is mingling with another individual, with another thinking entity. So even if it's AI, I think, although it might seem harmless, like in their brain, they are interacting with someone, whatever that someone is. But there are people that take that too far. Like, there are people who get jealous if their spouses watch porn, for example, which is like fucking nonsense. But at the end of the day, what's important to me when we're talking about these things is what you are doing hurting the other person. If the other person doesn't get, you know, hurt by what you're doing, it's absolutely fine. If they get hurt, you probably shouldn't hurt your significant other, you know? And it's always best to talk about these things with the other person. Because there might be something you can reconcile and might be something that you really cannot reconcile. And, you know, there is no middle ground, so maybe the relationship is not working. I knew a person who was jealous of Liara in Mass Effect because they were like insecure as fuck. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Man, the church speak rules. The church speak fucking threads. Pretty sure marriage won't exist in the future. People will all be bundled together in polyamorous communities struggling to split the rents to the apartment. Bro, I was polyamorous for about 10 years of my life. And I can tell you it brings a lot of good stuff to the table when it comes to your life. But it's very, very, very difficult to keep in balance. Because at least one of the included parties will start getting jealous, or, you know, the atmosphere will be poisoned in some way, and then it will become bad for everyone involved. So you either have to do it very consciously, or you shouldn't do it. Because the way monogamy has survived throughout the years is because of two factors. People in the relationships are all about ownership. Like you want to feel like you own the other person, which is not healthy. And it's easy to balance. Like, you know, monoamorous, it's easy to balance. Like, it's you and the other person, and that's it. But polyamory is difficult. So you have to choose according to your needs, and you have to choose according to the quality of the people around you. When I met Cleo, I was like, I probably don't need this anymore. Like, she's absolutely perfect and I'll be absolutely happy. But it was the case for about 10 years of my life. It was a lot of time, more than 10 years. Yeah, it was certainly interesting. Best way to date twin sisters. No, man, that does not work, and it's also incest for them. What the fuck? That's why polyamory is difficult. Because people fantasize about polyamory like it's porn. It's nothing like that, man. I have a very, very lengthy argument to make here about all this, but I don't think it's the right time. But there is a very good discussion to be had about all this. Hey, Repulsify! Then discussion moves to why we're monogamous beings, how this has become part of our DNA, because not just the country, for example, generally, most of the words like that. Yes, I think at least. I don't know what triggered this conversation right now, just something to talk about while we watch the stream. Well, of course. Of course you can talk about it. Are we having a good time, folks? And now you're cooked. My favorite surprise attack is this guy up there. He's like, you can see me. You can see me. Come down here, you fuck. I can see you. Talking about relationships, my single ass here. Well, we've all been single, man. It's not the plague. No one was born with a spouse. Thank the standing too and watching you, I'm chilling. Excellent. I like how talkative you are, my man. We like people who participate in the conversation the most. We like everyone who's not an asshole, but people who participate in the conversation are the best. If you peeps feel like supporting this mofo, check the pinned comment, please. I'm not gonna use a goal tonight. We used enough of those for the week. But yeah. Fire pepperoni. Okay, we're close to the blood start. Like alone because relationships can be tough. The wolf always scares me. Relationships can be hard, but going through the process of bonding is very important for a person's growth. I've often talked to people who never had like relationships and stuff. Some because they are scared of them, some because they didn't, you know, have the technical know-how to approach creating a relationship. I'm like, at some point you will need this in your life, and you're gonna be so inept at going after it. It will hurt worse than you can imagine. People often dismiss it. Like, ah man, when the time comes. When the time comes, you will not know how to traverse it. And it will be a fucking miserable experience. But in this life, if I'm taught anything, I've been taught anything, is that everyone knows something. Well, joke's on you, mofo. When the time comes, I hope you were right. Nature know, but the stranding scratches a weird isolation itch. See, the Bloodborne has that thing. See the face animation, so creepy. Yeah, like, dude, this is any way you cut Bloodborne is phenomenal. Like, it was made in 2015, man. This game has more physics going about than Elden Ring with its huge areas and whatnot. Like, Bloodborne is one of a kind. That's why it's so infuriating that it's trapped on ancient hardware. And that's why we're modding the fuck out of it and playing on PC, and Sony can suck a dick. This build of the emulator, by the way, is immaculate. It's amazing. I mean, we might still get a crash and stuff, but doesn't really matter. You missed. Another great thing about the church peak is that it doesn't clang off walls. Team News! Hello, Bill and chat. I'm here to say hello and give love just before going to bed. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Good luck with that. I have no moral objections to polyamory. I just know in the situation I'll be the guy washing the dishes while the others are getting it on. Dude, you're such a nice human being. You're fucking awesome. Okay, what the bell who used to be around here and got into a relationship at some point. I think it's been a while. Anna? Anna was here 2 streams ago. She's fine. She's fine. I appreciate the interest. She's a very nice person. Anna is my little sister. Well, not actual, you know. But she's very dear to me. She's a very nice individual. Okay, blood-starved shit. Antidote and pregnant and Molotov. Can this weapon use papers? It can. That is super interesting. What the fuck is the game doing to me? Can you stop moving like a fucking asshole? I hate this boss with such a passion, man. You fucking dickhead. You fucking dickhead. I threw the cocktail, you piece of shit. I hate this boss. Can suck a dick. It can suck a dick. I don't know the spacing for the pick right now. I don't exactly know the spacing for the pick because the first time I'm using it. This boss fucking pisses me off to no end. It's so annoying. The fucking poison. It's been, I don't know, 12 years to this point. Almost 12 years. I'll never stop advocating for the fact that the fucking poison is fucking overkill for this early in the game. It's fucking retarded. Ω το Χριστό του Μιαζάκη. You're not supposed to play passively like you're doing right now. This boss doesn't know its own movements. Every time I lose in these fights, I'm like, this is just fucking horseshit and I hate it. Every single time. Like, this specific fight pisses me off more than any other in the game. But Athenodros is right, we need to be more aggressive. I got the parry and then I double shot it. That's not what I wanted to click. Suck a dick, you fuck. Worst boss in the universe. Worst boss in the universe. Thanks. I still fucking hate its guts. I still adamantly believe it's a piece of shit. It's a piece of excrement. $10K. Okay, so okay. Moving forward. Cathedral Ward. Mud goes bad. Dad, did you just buy the key? Yes, I bought the key. Before you tell me I can circumvent it, I know. I know. It's fine. Because the around path is... yeah. Not feeling it right now. My biggest problem so far is that I've spent too many bullets because of the cannon. I need to fix my bullet consumption. I want to have some fun with the cannon, but I went a bit overboard. Goodbye. When Bloodborne came out, I remember the backlash because it didn't have traditional magic. I was like, man, people don't swim in imagination, do they?
Oh, what is Amorpha? Oh, might in the night, please. Oh, maybe.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yes, sir. Okay, dead. Okay. There you go. Both of you suckers. A little careful here. Nice. And then the church peak shreds. It shreds. I think it's one of the most enjoyable weapons in this game. I think out of all the weapons in this game, the one I had the most fun with was the boomhammer. Like, I was having a blast with it. Boomhammer was amazing. There you go. Down. And let's loot this. Go fuck yourself, you retard shit. That was a bit horseshit. Okay, that was on me. Come here. Okay, twins. Welcome to the stream, everyone, my peeps. Hope you're enjoying. Drop us a like if you enjoy, please. Upwards, upwards, upwards. Which game? No Rest for the Wicked? Why are they here? Trying to not have my backlog from more games drop. Yeah, more games dropping is something that's definitely happening in a few months. Clearing backlog is wise right now. Okay. Oh my, fuck off, dude. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. How did the other one know I was there? This has never happened to me. Anyway, it's fine. We need to upgrade the weapon anyway. I was thinking, where should I go from here? Should I go to the woods part and upgrade the weapon? Should I go deal with a couple of hunters back there? But now I think it was answered for us. I need another twin. I need another twin. Yeah, interesting. And we need to get the old hag from downtown.
Oh, hello. Don't.
Okay. Staircases. When will they make a mod for staircases? Staircases are the biggest pain in the ass. Okay, this is a kind of problematic situation. Okay, didn't pursue. Γαμώ τη μπούστα τη μάνα σου μπινέ. Eat shit. Okay. This way. Yes. Okay. This was a big hiccup. Crashed the EMU. And we're gonna run it again. Give me one moment. Let's see if it runs okay. Okay, it runs fine. Sometimes it will hiccup so bad, it just crashes the driver. And yeah, if the driver crashes, we have to rerun it. Ghost Song is made by only one person and took 11 years to make. Well, man, if you make a game of any size, and you are alone and you have to work on everything, it takes a lot of effort, man. Even in cases where, you know, the team is like two people instead of one person is huge differentiation when it comes to the workload. So that's very commendable. Friday, Lou. Friday. Friday. The whole event is two-part, is the seamless mod for Elden Ring, and the reveal. So, we'll have to wait, my man. Okay, let's go deal with the two hunters first before I deal with this shit. I'm really not looking forward to this. Yeah, the started vids were made by one dude. That's absolutely true. Man, that guy put in so much work for those. It's insane. All for Game Workshop to come knocking and say, do you have the rights to this? We want all the money. I know you're not even asking for money, but you know, since we can't make money out of it, why do you do it? Oh, this is gonna be fucking painful. Good thing we have the arcane tool. Maybe I can just chip him out with the arcane tool like this. Look at him, man. I've said it a million times, I'm gonna say it until I die. The human enemies in Bloodborne are worse than diarrhea hitting you in gridlock in the middle of August. Who the fuck got paid to design the Hunter versus Hunter fights in Bloodborne? Why were they paid and not just whipped with a horse's dick? Could they have done a worse job with this shit? Block this, you fuck. Games Work was just fucking jealous they didn't make it. However, that Warhammer episode on secret level he made was peak. Yeah, that Warhammer episode on secret level was peak. The Unreal Championship episode was peak. The Pac-Man episode was peak. But sadly, apparently, for single... for secret level to exist, they had to take the money of a lot of gacha crap Chinese and Korea shit games, and at the end it just ended up being an ad for PlayStation, man. Secret level had so much potential and they literally fucked it the last possible moment, which is really sad. Oh, I fucked it. No, man, no. The fucking elevation is fucking me here. Well, it didn't have to be so hard, but at least we got the twins. Okay. How the fuck was that a party? How the fuck was that not a party? Getting trolled. Get parried, you fucking fatso. Frick. Okay, we don't have tonsil stone yet to get in here, but we can farm the little fuckers and upgrade our gun, our weapons at least. Sag, you're chilling tonight, right? What does your chill day entail? Okay. Nice.
Bless us with this.
Took care of all my errands, now I'm just enjoying the stream with the peeps and playing Ghost Song. What's the length of the game? How much game is there? Okay, let me level up. Fortify weapon first. Okay. 8 twins needed. Okay. Fucking mosquito. It's not a long game, probably 10 to 12 hours, doesn't bust your balls the platforming, rather chill Metroidvania, more focused on the story. With a very nice melancholic soundtrack and desolation vibes, I think you would appreciate it. I don't doubt I would. I don't doubt I would, but... Too much Metroidvania lately, man. Too much Metroidvania lately. I'm not even the biggest fan of this genre, and I've still, you know... played quite a bit of them lately. But I might. You recommend it. How come you landed this and not 9 Souls? Is Heinrich in the Tube of Odin?
Don't go near the tire.
Okay, he's there.
Don't go near.
Okay, he's there. I'm going. Time for Heinrich. 9 Souls of the list to play as well. Brother, you can't imagine the quality of 9 Souls. You cannot imagine the quality. Like, the fulfillment this game will bring to your life. Prioritize it. Yes, this way. This fucker is extremely strong. This fucker is weirdly strong. Like, come on, why? Go, Eileen! Nice, Eileen. Nice girl. Semper Fidelis, Eileen.
Yeah, he was switch. Oh, leave them. Try to leave them.
Okay. Okie do. Let's go. Study FiOth, play Ebola Village. Jesus Christ. Why? Why? My God. I can't believe you actually paid for that and played it. You could have gotten into FiOth's Patreon instead of buying that, man, and you would have felt happier. But you chose Ebola, both figuratively and literally. You made the wrong choice. Okay. Forest of Firing Squad. I didn't know there was a choice. Come on, Lou. You know, you can always give FiOth some love. FiOth is not gonna shove it in your face. It's all about the love. Okay, we have to deal with the crazies now because we have 11 inside. Oh, there you go. Can you please repeat what you said? An ad went off. I'm saying, you know, you can always show FiOth some love. I'm not gonna shove it in your face, but you know, the necessary stuff is all set up. Oh my god, I hate this firing squad shits. Okay, I feel the weapon strengthening will have to start leveraging its scale. More skill. And the madman appear. 12, but I think it's 15. Okay. Might be 15, you might be right. I thought it was 9. There you go. No, bro, I'd rather not have them. I'm not gonna put myself through it voluntarily. You old coots.
Do you hear the great Dennis? Do you hear the great Dennis?
I'm nuts. Okay. Black Mambius. Hey, FiOth, thank you for the company. Black, thank you so much, man, for your kind words. Glad to see the efforts appreciated. Always here to keep the nice peeps company. I mean, yeah, we've overdone it with the Bloodborne streams, but I think it's a recurring game, like a recurring game for the channel. And I think people enjoy it more often than not. I wanted to show these nice mods for Shad, so we're like, you know, it's a Wednesday. Let's do a little bit of Bloodborne, keep the peeps company. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, you are cooked. There you go. Son of a bitch. Up you go. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I fucked it. I had the party. I had him dead to rights and I fucked up. Can you leave me alone, you fucking hag? Look at her, look at her. Just drop into the fucking... Screw you. Have a nice trip. Piece of shit. Okay. Up we go. Done. Nice. Welcome to everyone who just joined us, peeps. Drop us a like if you enjoy. And have fun. Goodbye. You little skunk. Goodbye. Anyone here play Darktide? I used to play Darktide when it was a little bit fresher. I tried to cover Darktide when it came out, but it was you remember how it was if you were here from the beginning. Like the game was unplayable. And yeah, when it got fixed, it was too late for coverage. Like, this is not a Warhammer channel. I just wanted to do some Darktide. And then I just played with the peeps for shits and giggles. I didn't put too much effort into it since then. This fucker has the weirdest timings. Get laser-eyed. Ah, fucker. Okay, got it. Definitely a journey. Yes, Kitari class drops next week. I know, but explain to me how a game that needed to go on a redemption arc because of how fucked it was when it came out wanted people to pay for 2 classes. Like, shouldn't they have followed the logic of, you know what, when we launched we fucked up, so now we can at least give you a couple of classes to play with to enjoy the game, to show you that we don't think you're fucking lemmings who will pay us no matter what. Like, why Space Marine been doing content for more than 2 years now and launched in a perfectly acceptable state, whilst Darktide was a fucking nightmare, an unplayable mess, and they thought it logical that they would charge you for a class. Like, what's the thought process behind that? Let's get a bit stronger and jump into the boss. And the Tech Marine is free. Yeah, Tech Marine is free. They've given us, I don't know how many operations since then. A game that looks great, runs great. You know. Launched in a great state. All the cosmetics are free. All the cosmetics are free. Especially if you got the deluxe, you get the normal cosmetics for free that you can unlock through the game, and the extra cosmetics with a full one-time purchase. You pretty much get everything forever. And Darktide had the audacity to say, you have to pay us for cosmetics, you have to pay us for this, you have to pay us for that. Why, fucker? Was this your magnum opus that I just experienced, barely being functional, that I have to pay so much money to gain access to? Do you want me to suck your dick while I'm at it? Like, it does make sense. Oh, you're an anime appreciator as well. Okay. Made in Abyss I should probably watch. Although I know what happens, I know the gist of it, sadly. I should probably watch. Watch it, I think a movie is coming out next year. Okay. Will do. There they are. Why are they here if they're not supposed to show? Or they will not be recurring, like just the one fucker. Black Mambios, thank you so much. I cannot express how much I appreciate the people who support the channel even when they've been around for a little while. Like, it's priceless, guys. It's priceless. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Sit down. There is the other. Okay. Quickly to the other one. Was this really necessary? There it is. FiOth wins. Sick lady. I was wrong, the new movie comes out in October in Japan. Okay. I can already see me spending money on figures. Okay, next step is go Central Yarnam and grab the lady from the house. Who is ready for Giome versus Kokushibo? I'm excited to see what UFO table does with it. I didn't understand a single word you just used. No idea what you're saying, bruv. Bruv. Magumbo is Demon Slayer. I haven't watched. Hasn't Demon Slayer been going on for like 3,000 years now? I specifically avoid shonen anime that last 1,000 years. That's why I'm asking. Demon Slayer anime started 2019-20 if I remember correctly. Okay, it's not that ancient then.
So what is it now? I might be less. Well, Anna, don't you go?
Okay, got her. We need this old hag because she provides a lot of sedatives later on. My issue with shonen that never ends is that they're just designed to be this way, man. Like, you know, the big networks in Japan are like, we need to have a shonen anime that will go on for 35 years. Who's gonna write it? And then some fucker sits down and says, we're gonna make this last as long as you need, boss. Like, there's no way you cannot pull the threads of a story together and give it some finality over a logical extent of time. Let me just put it like that. So when I see the potential in this anime to go on for 20 years, I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm out. Like, I'm clocking out. I don't care, my go-to figure brand is Hasuki. Love military tactical anime shit. Formograd is a top tier anime. I haven't watched that. I have not watched that. What the fuck? One sec. One sec, very new. There you go. Okay. So Amelia next. Oh, we can do Yahargul, don't we? Yes, we can. And then Parl. Okay. I've forgotten about this. That's a win. Okay, let's go get killed by the snatcher and taken to Yahargul. Grinch, if you're here on Friday, you might see a new line of figures that you might wanna grab a piece of and help FiOth in the process.
Yeah.
Oh, also this. You know what? I'll do Yahargul first now that I'm carrying absolutely no echoes. And I'll do this afterwards. What he said is just one of them good for the season 2. I know what I'm watching during dinner tonight. Ooh, I have such a big sack. My sack is so thick. I like how in this cell they didn't even lock the door. That's a very weird design choice, Mr. Miyazaki Gujamas.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing.
In the name of your mom.
Oh, you've got me. Sure. Thank you. There. So, oh, I can't.
There we go. Where are you from, Grinch? Oh, you're so badass. You're so strong. Thank you for the 55 likes, peeps. You are awesome. What the fuck? Why? Why did this happen? Dude, why did this happen? There's no way in fucking hell that wasn't a bug stab. There was no universe in which this wasn't a bug stab. Screw you. New Jersey, armpit of America, military has been moved over the place, now saying Colorado. Do you know where I am from? Put a broken vertex there. Down both of you twats. I'm from Greece, mate. I'm Greek. That's why I wanted to have an English voiced channel, so I'd meet people from all over. There are many people who can't see the value in it, but for me it's huge. Like, being a catalyst that brings people together from all walks of life and from all places, like, to me this is priceless. Motherfucker, you fucking pig. Colonoscopy time. Gyros. Pita gyro, mofo. Yeah, I haven't eaten one of those in a while. I'm trying to cut down on the junk food. Lose a little bit of weight. Bye bye, asshole. Okay, that's done too. But someone went to Bulgaria. Bulgarians create something like gyros. It's mostly doner. I think they put lamb in there instead of pork or chicken. That's quite often in Greece as well. But it's not exactly gyros. It's the same thing like feta, you know, you're gonna eat white cheese like from various sources, but feta is trademarked. I'm not sure if gyros is trademarked, but there's definitely something to be said about how it's handled here in comparison to how it's handled, let's say, in Bulgaria, for example. But they're neighbors, like, we're very close. Neighboring countries, so... It's pretty close, thematically. Yeah, lamb. Lamb is doner, it's not gyros. Gyros is pork or chicken, worst case scenario. Well, it's not bad if it's chicken, it's just... You know, you wanna go for ultimate horniness if you're gonna consume that shit. Three levels. My. Okay, charge cannon here, like, there's no way why we wouldn't use the charge cannon. Oh, there is. Gotta take care of those fuckers first. To pass through. Okay, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. That's one of the reasons why this weapon is so peak. The church peaks peak. The range, man. You outrange so many attacks. Okay, time for Parl. This boss can be dangerous if you allow him to get a bead on you. You have to go ham on its ass. You have to go ham on its ass. 600 more. $650 apparently. Piece of shit. The thing I hate about Amazon European region, Amazon Deutschland, sells more standard manga volumes in German. Because they're a big market and they serve the local needs first. That's to be expected, especially from Germans. Deutschland for the Deutsch! Okay, let me remember. We enter from here. We won't use the shortcut, or will we use the shortcut? Yeah, we will use the first shortcut. We'll use the first shortcut. What is this little army of trolls? My god. Just started my manga journey with Vagabond. Dope so far, especially since the Onimusha has Musashi in it. If I were to order from US or UK regions, I need to pay import taxes. Why do UK leave EU? Because people are stupid, that's why. I was recently listening to a Michael Caine interview, and he was like, I'd rather be a master of my own fate and take risks than the servant of someone else and be safe. Michael Caine lives in the US. He's never been poor. Brexit never affected his ass. I appreciate him immensely as an actor, but what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? You've been under the blanket of financial safety since the day you were born. Since you were young as fuck, you made it big in cinema. How did Brexit affect you? Like, man, some people are swimming in the sauce. Are swimming in the sauce.
Well, it's what bring beast if you understand. Yeah, I know. In case they think wonder. But is it the blood? Or
sorry, Jura, it's just for the culture.
When the frail of heart join the fray, the hunter becomes the hunted.
Bye. The hunter becomes your mama. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it down there? It's not. We have to exit. It's easy to get lost in the sauce. Where the fuck is it? This can't be right, man. Where did he drop and left his shit? You are fucking kidding me. Wow. That must be one in a million chance to lose his gear. Goodbye, asshole. Okay. We need one thing from here. And the really important item is this, is the charge set. And you want the charge set because when we wanna fight Lawrence eventually, without the charge set, he's gonna fuck us up. One more thing we can attempt to get. Not necessary, but, you know, one attempt and then I'll mark out of here. No. No, for fuck's sake. This was definitely not what I wanted to do. For some reason, it's extremely sensitive. My analog stick on the left now for Bloodborne is extremely sensitive. I wanted to just take a step and I ended up sprinting and... It's fine. We're gonna go get the shit and then we'll be back. We'll make one attempt. Oh man, I'm torturing myself for no fucking reason. I'm torturing myself for no fucking reason. Why am I even doing this crap? I didn't really need that poo-poo. But if you're greedy as fuck, you're gonna end up swimming in the sauce. Oh yeah. My other thing is also sensitive. Oh fuck. I walked into that one butt naked, man. Butt naked. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my god, dude. There you go. Okay. Great. Now it's Amelia. 5k more. How can I get 5k? Here's how. And we'll level up. Am I forgetting anything? We got the old hag where we need her. We got Bloodstarved, witches, combed everything. Now we have to get Amelia to go into the forest. From the forest, go to Canehurst. I think we're on the right track. Oh, this. This is what I forgot. Let's go. Who is still actively watching, my peeps? Listening. You know, I know that we've been doing a shitload of Bloodborne, and some people are like, how much more Bloodborne can you play in this lifetime? But it's just because I keep discovering all these mods and stuff, and it's a chill thing to play on a Wednesday. Although the poll for tonight was weird, man. Like 30% voted for Shadowman Remastered. I never expected this to happen. I never expected this to happen. It was a pleasant surprise. Maybe at some point I'll stream it. I was playing a bit yesterday and I was like, oh man, this is so good. Considering how ancient it is, especially. So I was like, should I show it to the peeps? But it is definitely on the ancient side. Game came out on the PlayStation 1, the Nintendo 64 and the Dreamcast. And for the case of the PlayStation 1, it ran at like 15 frames. it was impossible for the PlayStation 1 to run it. Like 15 frames, man. Then we escaped the clutches of shit frame rate, and people today are whining when a game doesn't run 60. Were you there when games were like 15 frames, mate? Do you know what the suffering is like? People like to whine about stuff they don't know much about. I miss the Dreamcast. Well, it was the most ahead of its time console that ever existed. My favorite console ever, I still think, is the Sega Saturn. Like, my most intense memories of actually owning a system that I wanted to own was with the Saturn, but the Dreamcast, I used to play Phantasy Star Online in the year of our Lord 2000, before the internet was even widely adopted. It was insane to be playing Phantasy Star Online. Like the first time I joined the lobby in Phantasy Star Online in the year 2000, I was like, this can't be true. I'm dreaming. Well, it was called the Dreamcast. Phantasy Star Online 2. I have both the Dreamcast version of Phantasy Star Online, but I also have the GameCube Episode 1 and 2 Complete Edition of Phantasy Star Online. Quite rare, this one. And yeah, man, like, it was a game behind a very, very... I obviously didn't want you to fucking run, you dickhead. I don't know what's happening with this stick. Sorry about that. A lot of people still play tonight. Tonight it can only be played through PC using the Ultima server engine. And of course I'm not snubbing the Ultima server engine, but you know what? It was so good because of when it was. You know what I mean? It was way ahead of its time. It was super advanced for when it came out. If you go now to play Phantasy Star Online, it's gonna be a very nice action RPG, like not offering you anything that the contemporaries right now cannot offer you. But when Phantasy Star Online was new, it was transcendent. It was insane. Like 2000, man, on a console. Like, that shit doesn't happen anymore. No. Where's my shit? Did an enemy get my shit? What's it called? Phantasy Star Online Genesis? The currently running one? I don't know about any of that crap. I don't know. Hey, there's Draft Man. What's up, my boyo? Okay, someone has my stuff, and I need to get it back. There he is. And I forgot this as well. Oh, screw you, boy. Yeah, Genesis. Okay. Just got out of work. And it's Modelo time. What do you mean Modelo? Are you calling me a Modelo? That'd be a sexy name. To give me, of course, of course, of course. Bro, my stick is fucking me up and it's getting me pissed off now. My stick is fucking me up and it's getting me pissed. Like, this jump I have performed more times than the fucker who designed this mom has gotten laid. Like, it's super sensitive today for some reason. Maybe it's the build of the emulator. Maybe they touched upon something and fucked it up. But I'm the one suffering here. Just wanna get this done and go to fucking Amelia. Come on. Shut up, you dickhead. Oh, Modelo is a beer. It also means model in Greece. Oh my god, I mean, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go... What is it doing, man? What? Why the fuck do you run the last possible moment? Are you... The amount of patience I show every time something doesn't work as intended, I should be made a saint. I should be made a fucking saint, bruv. Patron saint of cancerous gamers. Yeah, the movement is weird. The movement is weird. I don't know why this is happening now. It makes this little trick that I've always used extremely difficult to perform. No, the same thing. The same thing happens, dude. When I'm about to take a step on a thing like on a thin piece of plank, it just accelerates and I fly off. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, please. Where the fuck was it? No. I don't have anything weird active. I think it's the sensitivity of my controller. I think it either is tied to the analog stick, giving up the ghost. When you tap W on the keyboard, it's only reading your controller. It's only reading the controller. It's controller only. Man, you can't imagine how many times I have done this. I've done this 100 times this year alone. It doesn't make sense. This is it. That's all. That's all. That what you just witnessed, that's all we needed to do. And for some fucking reason, it didn't want to cooperate. That was the entire thing. And you skipped the whole platforming bullshit that the game wants you to do. Yeah, thank you. I should not have taken 4 attempts to do it, but it's okay. Thank you for the visceral. Your mom's away. Okay. Let's backstab this mofo. Well, that didn't exactly work as intended, but it was okay. Came from here. No, I didn't. Ah, that's the elevator I want. That is the elevator I want. Okay. Amelia, fuck yeah. Let's go. Welcome everyone, peeps. Don't forget to drop us a like, please. Thank you so much. What's happening to her robe? Oh my god, that's glitching pretty hard. Okay, this is weird. I hope it returns to not. Oh my god, what? Oh shit. Yeah. Let's load this a bit because apparently something is off. I can fix apparently was the first real skill check. Okay, now it's fine. Oh, come on, get the fucking viscera. I'm so overpowered for this fight. Doesn't even matter what she's doing. Bye-bye. Oh man, this was a joke. I was way overpowered. Enjoy the fresh machine. Eee, I'm gonna set up my man. Only the devil marble left. We'll do that tomorrow. Did not do it today because I want to chill. Yeah man, you don't have to do everything in one sitting. got fucking eaten. Okay.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you
Bye bye,
farewell.
Lou. See you Friday, hopefully.
Oh, I know. You think now to
Hey there,
betray me.
Toadie. What is up?
No.
Hey, Mrs.
But you
Toad.
will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
This is chef's kiss when he says by the gods fear it, Lawrence. Because Willem understood what they were getting themselves into. Mrs. Toad is doing lovely. Thank you for asking. Of course. The Toad Man is a valued member of this community. Although you missed my birthday, Toad. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. Forbidden Woods. Psychman's favorite area in the game. Bro, it was late May 26th. We had a party stream, it was nice. And thank you very much. Come here. Chonker. Gumbo, tomorrow we're setting everything up together, bro. I will need you for a bit to see if everything is working correctly, so we'll be ready. Okay, close to a level. Yep, have work, but should be home around 4 days. Yeah, don't worry about the time. It'll be earlier than now, by tomorrow, but still not very late. Well, on the PlayStation 5, it runs okay, albeit at low frame rates. Unavoidably. You're dead, you fucking piece of shit. Mosquitoes have to be exterminated. I can't believe it. Let's go get Canehurst summons. What the fuck is with Miyazaki and dogs, dude? I wanna know if he loves dogs, that's why dogs are so combat worthy in this game, so he hates dogs and wants other people to hate dogs as well. I don't understand the balance in his brain. Mosquitoes are delicious. You know, like, on the subject of balance in nature, it has been scientifically debated and proven valid that mosquitoes going extinct wouldn't really disrupt the balance. Like, the frogs and other creatures that eat mosquitoes can also eat flies, and the fly at least is beneficial to other creatures, you know, whilst the mosquito is 100% parasite. Can we do something to absolutely obliterate their populations and get rid of them forever? I'd be super happy. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, you piece of shit. I'll come for you. Tonsil stone, nice. They serve no purpose. Ticks need to go first. Ticks are the ultimate evil. Yeah, ticks also produce situations where an entire population of, you know, livestock or humans can get wiped out because they transmuted something. Like, it's insane. That's why believing in some sort of intelligent design is so nonsensical, man. She had just evolved to survive. That's all the design there is. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was jumped by a worm and almost died. Glorious. Yeah, I agree with the Goombo. Tiny, annoying, burrowing demons. Screw you, alien fuck. I'm pretty sure Australian ticks must be like the worst kind. Everything when it comes to annoying critters is at its worst in Australia. It's insane how Australia has so many domestic deadly critters, whilst, let's say, Britain doesn't. Britain is also, you know, 100% island. But still, only in Australia is hell made manifest. This Yosef has blood, can take more. Okay. Build is coming along nicely. Level 53. And we haven't even gotten our first chunk yet. Lose 6 overall for 10 gains in thrust. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Nah. I'm gonna keep it as is. You playing seamless with FiOth? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And nothing can stop us. The last poll was 42% Bloodborne, 26% Shadowman Remastered, and 32% XCOM. That is some interesting metrics, man. Goombo, did they release any newer mods for Elden Ring that do anything for the game apart from, you know, seamless? Anything interesting? I don't think 100% is very realistic because it will take 1,000 years. But what we can definitely do is go after specific pieces of gear that we want to use. And, you know, those specific pieces of gear, we can go after getting them. Like, you know, the moon veil. You want a moon veil? You're gonna go after the moon veil. Stuff like that. There's a foggy randomizer. No, nothing like that. Like content-specific stuff. How are the Archthrones for Dark Souls 3, for example? Something like that. Psych, I hope you will embrace those streams and pinch their cheeks and shit. Goombo, let me request something. Let's say this time we play the game to make it an interesting watch and not do the same shit we always do. Like, what do you think about that, my lovely friend? Can we make it work? There is convergence. What is the state of convergence right now? Because I thought convergence was a bit, you know, loathed by the community. Wasn't that the one they were selling? Goomba supported you and supported me too. I will support and enjoy the stream. I know you will, Cycle. Different setup. Do a character you don't usually do, you know what I mean? Also, Gooms, do you play any Night Rain? Did you play Night Rain on the PlayStation? Maybe play Night Rain on PC or whatever? Did you generally like play Night Rain? Because we could do, like, when we're done with Elden Ring, if there is craze for Elden Ring in general, we could do a little bit of Night Rain. The only mods I've missed are the super cancer ones. The super cancer. I never played Night Rain. Okay, I loaded up Elden Ring on the PC for the first time a few days ago because I was playing on the PlayStation initially. And notice that to activate HDR on Elden Ring, you have to have it at exclusive full screen. Or you cannot activate HDR. I'm like, God damn it, FromSoft. You never cease to amaze me with how backwards your engine works. Night Rain is a bit zoomy for me. Well, it's a roguelite. So it is a roguelite. Oh. Worst enemies in history. Come here, you twat. Fucking hate them. Oh my god, γαμώ την μπάνα. Hey Underwood. What's up, mate? Yeah, I'm very tempted to do the starfish, but I can drop whatever. One thing I will not do is embarrass myself and be a caster. This is unforgivable. Potential Unga Bunga. I might do Unga Bunga. Actually, my first character went through a lot of phases, but ultimately evolved into a giant crusher great hammer with lion's claw. Relana wanted to play smart. Well, bitch, you're getting staggered to hell and back. I'm not dealing with your horseshit. Fucking Christ, leave me alone, you dick. I liked Relana as well, but she became annoying after a while. I think I didn't have many fragments, and she was eating me alive, man. So at some point I was like, you know what, Hornet Ring? You're getting Unga Bunga to death. And that's what happened. Let's start getting more HP. What do you want to see? We're working for Sykes' happiness. By the way, peeps, if you feel like supporting tonight, one of the driest streams we've had in recent memory. Dry as a non-smidge. Check the pinned comment, please. And I hope you're having fun and enjoying. Yeah, we'll see what the peeps want to watch, and we'll act accordingly. You know, if we're gonna do a party, we might as well approach it as a D&D party, you know. Have a caster / healer, an archer and frontliner that's gonna be able to take damage, and a nimble guy that's gonna be coming in and out of combat, slicing, dicing, high DPS, squishy. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be good for the watch, you know. Are you fucking trolling my fucking butthole? So long. I wanna see some major smash. Try to fight Dexy. Why has FiOth betrayed us? What do you mean? It runs absolutely fine tonight. It's the exact opposite, you dumbass. Dex is fast. Oonga Boonga is all about the one hit that will land and deal a ton of damage. Oonga Boonga is pure strength. If you're gonna go intelligent strength, the name is Iunga, therefore Ibunga. Goodbye. Okay. I don't know if the pick is the ideal weapon to go against the gargoyles with. But we need to grab at least 3 chunks. That guy got overwhelmed. Okay. Oh man, this pancake is good now. Oh, it's so good. We can actually talk to each other for once. Task will play if I tell him to play, or I will throw him into the stratosphere with a trebuchet. He has been warned. Tasks in subordination will not be suffered by this party of adventurers. Come here. My lord's midget. Bro, there's no way I'm playing fucking this. You will suffer me because there's no way I'm taking it seriously. Oh man, I'm gonna kick him in his tiny, like, borderline existing balls. Okay. The chunk. Okay. Fucking quacks. There we go. I can fix all of them. At the same time, like a harem. Do you want me to tell you why the taskling behaves like that? Do you want to have a psych evaluation by the FiOth tonight? Yes. Without any semblance of doubt, the Goomberman has placed his order. In layman's terms, is lack of perceivable commitment in the face of potential embarrassment. That's how I would place it. Because if you treat everything you do like you don't care about it, like it's a joke to you, if you fuck up, it will not seem like you tried and failed. It will seem like, you know, you were just fucking around and failed. If you put effort in something and you fuck up, you will think that you tried and failed, which for some people is an embarrassing situation. So when everything is treated like it's a joke, especially in front of others, it's like, man, I wasn't even trying, I'm fucking up because I'm playing like a retard. But when it comes to, you know, activities like this, unless you are heinously underperforming, I don't think there is any human being who gives a fuck if you're gonna fail a couple of times. Like, I built this channel around playing Souls-likes, and that means I've died hundreds of times in front of an audience. You know? It's overall tied to insecurity. So when you're surrounded by people that are not gonna be judgmental about your possible failure, you don't need to act like that. You can put, you know, your best foot forward. Your effort will be appreciated. Everyone will have a good time. There was only one instance when I was playing Fireteam Elite consistently back in the day, years back, and the guy jumps into chat and he was like, FiOth, you need better teammates. And I was like, what? You need better teammates. These guys cannot hang. You need better teammates. I sent him to the Shadow Realm, man. The shit that came out of my mouth that night, his head must have exploded. Like, who the fuck are you calling my friends incompetent? And why the fuck should I care about your opinion? Like, I lost my shit. I lost my shit that night. Entitled pricks. Okay, I'm selling the Executioner garb because I will end up wearing it again. And that's the only thing I ever wear. Yeah, man, who the fuck cares if you fail a few times playing the game? Like, Jesus Christ. Who cares? What I care about is putting in the effort about something and you treating it with a lack of commitment, all of us failing because of that, and we have to do shit again and again and again. But if I see you are trying, you know, we'll all try to improve together. There is where the difference lies, you know. It's whether or not you're actually trying to improve for the greater good for all the people participating, or you're like, I don't care about you guys, you can fuck off. Like, that's unacceptable. The triple salami thread. What the fuck is the triple salami thread? Man, it's gonna be immense fun if we set it up correctly. Like, we will have assigned roles. I suppose seamless co-op means that the modification to enemy HP and damage will also be in place. So, you know, it'll be slightly more challenging than playing solo, and it's gonna be a great time. So, we reached here. Now it's either Logarius or going into the woods and fighting the shadows of Yarnam. I'd like to thank our new member for getting the membership. Thank you so much. And I would like to think that people enjoyed the stream. I wanted to present the progress being made with Shad. There was a lot of progress being made, like the quality of life. Did you see how much progress we made, how fast? 4 hours and about 30 minutes into this stream, we almost cleared Canehurst and we're at the forest. Like, everything else was calmed. That's because we saved an additive of about 20 minutes going back and forth to the dream to just, you know, add the gem in a socket, man. I don't understand why Miyazaki went this way with Bloodborne, like farming the vials, going back to the dream to get your level ups. My freaking god. Dark Souls 1 already existed. You go into the bonfire, you leveled up. Jesus, bro. Thank you so much, peeps. Friday is the big day. Please bring your love and support to Friday night. That's gonna be a big project for this summer. Until we get something actually fresh to play. So let's hope it will get good traction. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it'll be the trifecta of moving forward with the seamless Elden Ring project. If you have any recommendations, ideas, you can always put them into our Discord feed and I'll read it. I always read everything there. Be well. If you want to support, Patreon, direct PayPal, Coffee are the best ways. Membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Every little bit helps, even if it's with Prime. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.